We should be live. Alright, let's just move that over here. Hey, Huey! You've been quick on it recently, these past couple of days. Like, really quick. How have you been now? Everything good? Alright, Phantoms. Pretty good, pretty good. Had an exciting day at work, so... was on the phone with, or trying to get on the phone with some, support from, Google Ads, and, spent about 4 hours in waiting, and when I finally got through, they were unable to help. So that was, you know, real good fun. um, uh, if you think I'm salty, then you would indeed be very correct. Because I was pretty salty. I still am. Still am. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. So the thing is, like my company, we pay for for mm, a short waiting time whenever we do have to reach out to the support. Because our customers sometimes need, or our clients sometimes needs quick responses in regards to things, or if, like, let's say that one of their features breaks, that changes the CPC, which is click price, cost per click. If something in that changes, in a sense, you can, where the for an example, with the particular client that I was trying to call in for, uh, his click price suddenly went from $2 a click to about 9, which is quite a dramatic shift. So I was calling in to check in whether what the hell was going on, because the prognosis on the general. Why am I unable to make that jump? Jesus Christ. Our general prognosis on the entire thing was that it shouldn't have gone that high to begin with. So we were sort of worried about why that was happening. And of course, so, well, the customer doesn't know yet. We haven't told them. I just caught it early. And it was going to spend a lot more money if we kept it going the same way. I ended up just pausing it because, hell no, we aren't paying $9 a click for like the majority of his keywords. That was just too much. Pausing it, and but he did rack up like a lot of I wouldn't say debt, but yeah, racked up a lot of spent budget during set time. which he's not going to be too happy about. But as long as it produces the same results, there shouldn't be a like he should still be making a profit, just not as much as a profit as he's used to. Which I imagine is probably going to bother him a lot. He's one of those kind of guys. Like, what do you mean I don't get 800% back of what I spent on advertising? Excuse you? Yeah, well, I guess you can just handle getting 600 for today. I don't know. I sometimes get a little bit salty with my clients. It's I don't know. I'll just uh I don't particularly like the kind of. Oh wait, I didn't even check. Is there dark spots around here? Yeah, good. Sometimes I just get a little bit salty with my clients because it's like uh I can't guarantee a certain profit margin, but I can say within all likelihood we're gonna stay in the neighborhood of XX, right? Um, and then when I deliver that for like almost a year, and they're like, all right, so how about we get some more profits? And I'm like, sure, but are you willing to put more money into it? And they're like, no. Can I just get more money for the same amount of work? And I'm like, well, dude, if I could do that for you, I would, but please, can we be realistic about this? You don't think I'm trying to make you the absolute maximum amount of money? Like I earn a little bit of the money you earn, like of your pluses, right? So whenever you earn money, I earn money, and whenever you earn a lot of money, I earn a decent amount of money. So don't you think I am trying my utmost to make sure that you earn as much as damn possible, so I can sit back and just have a good time too? Oh, well, no, when he thinks about it like that, well, yeah, nah, exactly. I don't know. As I said, I sometimes get a little bit salty when working with, especially new clients. Like it's not very often that old clients will ask too many dumb questions, but because unfortunately, marketing, there are such a thing as a dumb question. Alright, now we should be able to land over here. But, yeah, I don't know. But how about you? How, what did you spend your day doing? Sorry for my rant there. I guess having been on the phone with customer support or trying to get through to customer support, uh, ticked me off a little bit more than I anticipated. Alright, seems like we're done with this bit, so we can just go up a level. Neat. Okay, that's gonna be a lot I need to put down here. A lot of glow lichen, but that's alright. That's what we're here for. Alright. Hmm. And we're out of the... What's up, Kiwi? Yeah, we are. We are. And I'm quite pleased with the amount of progress that we have. Like it's not like a huge amount of progress, but it is just enough to make it feel mm, like we're actually moving forward, I guess. try not to waste my rockets like that. I'm hoping we can make it to, if I really just dig deep and build with some conviction here. I think we might just be able to get to about 50% today if I really dig deep and work as quick as I can. It's gonna be rough, but I think we can make it. And it would be so nice not having to like do a bunch more. Hey, Saucil. um. Mm, I don't think I can call you first. But but good on you. Really? Well, hello. I suppose. You're an odd fella. Saucil for sure. Okay, so now we need to go over to the next one. Let's actually run over here. I think it makes more sense to go down here. So also, how's your day been? Everything good? Or or I hope everything was good. All right. Seems like we ran out of. Day was mid. Oh well. No good stories to tell. Such a shame. Oh well. It is what it is. It be like it do. Oh, we have a dark spot here. Really? We're trying that again. There we go. Well, it's good you found one of your screwdrivers, but I don't know. I don't understand why you have so many. Uh, does your dad work as mechanic or something like that? Otherwise, why not? Like, sure, like I get some professions needs screwdrivers in the sense that just changing the head won't be won't have give you a strong enough screwdriver to screw whatever screws you're trying to work with. But most of the time you can just switch the heads on them, making at least for everyday purposes, uh, it's just as efficient just to have one and then be able to switch the head on them, or more efficient rather, and less space requirements. Oh yeah, but why do you have so many in the first place? Sentimental value, or? Oh darn. Hmm. Mm. Well, I mean, again, why wouldn't you just have one screwdriver with an interchangeable head then? Isn't it, at least in my experience, it's sort of nicer just having one and feels good in the hand and then being able to change the head on it. Then you just need the bits. Mm, really? Oh, what a shame. Let's try that again. Ah, come on, I was hoping I could get that. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, perfect. Alright, we might as well just jump down and get and renew our materials here, because we are pretty much close to being done with them. Well, you could just have different sized screwdriver heads, couldn't you? Like, uh, I guess I don't get it, because, I don't know, to me it seems like you could just buy a screwdriver and a bit set, and then you have one screwdriver and then just 200 bits, and they're a lot easier to carry around. At least, I mean. At least we never had to do work like that in the past. Alright, let's fly over here. Hey Sans, it's been a while. How are you? My day's been pretty good so far. A lot better now that you're here. But how you doing, man? Everything good on your side? Well, I mean, we're stuck building this dragon, which is taking a while. I'm not gonna lie. It's taking a while, and it's a sort of a rough build. Well, I do have a server. It's just kind of down right now. I don't really. We're having some issues running it with because we've been trying to have it Bedrock compatible, but it just doesn't really work. Oh, you can? Do you have experience running servers? Okay. Um, what sort of hosts are you used to using, or what sort of host do you know how to use? Well, you might as well make this into a small NCU then. Ethernos, okay, that's perfect. So do we. um, do you have any experience with having servers that are cross-platform? Oh, darn. Fall down here. Okay. And what sort of what do you use to make it cross-platform? I'm just gonna ask a bunch of questions that I know the answer to. Not that I'm very involved in running the server. I just usually tend to find people who have some knowledge and then they pool their knowledge together. So, and what do you do to, and what sort of what mods are you running, or what world settings are you running for that to work? Well, we're using Geyser for it. Um, well, I don't need you to prove anything. Don't worry. It's not that kind of interview. Don't worry. Um, are you part of my Discord? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I think you are. You are. I remember I remember your profile picture. At least there's someone on the Discord with the exact same picture as you have on your YouTube there. So I would suspect that probably that you are on it. Um, would be very surprised if you tell me you're not, at least. Uh, the server's name, I think it's just Joe MC. Um, you can also find a link for it in my description in case that you haven't got it open anymore. Because if you are part of the Discord, I'm gonna hit you up with the guy who currently pretty much solo runs it, but he doesn't have a lot of time, and that's why the server is sort of having difficulties running, because He's also running a couple other people's servers, and he's just a busy guy in general. So if we can have you help out on that. Well, it is technically already. We're just having, sweet. Joe's hot, really. I don't know. I have a mate who has where his Discord server, he's a streamer and a little bit pretentious, but it's okay. But he calls his Discord server name X hot, or X names hot. Not that it's X whatever. Well, anyway, sidetracked. I'm gonna go. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna hit Aaron up on the Discord. Oh yeah, you don't. All right. All right. So I just pinged the guy who usually runs the. Oh wait, I forgot the glow login. Who runs the server from on a daily basis? Inside of a chat you don't have access to yet, but he's probably gonna hit you up at some point during today or tomorrow, or at least within the week, right? And check out and tell you a little bit about the server and how we usually run things and what our vision for it is. And then he's probably going to give you a little bit of access to try and help out, if that's alright. Yes, the server is Athenos. Or is on Athenos. Athenos, I don't know how to I don't even know how to pronounce it. Nor do I care much for it. How to pronounce it, that is. I care for the server. If we're allowing you on as a server mod, as in you're gonna be helping out with maintenance and that sort of stuff, plus solving different issues that may be on the server, then yeah, of course you're gonna be a mod. But Aaron will contact you and sort of figure out some stuff with you before we get to that. Like, I'm sure he's gonna have a few questions too, and just I guess he's probably gonna feel you out a little bit to see what sort of responsibilities he can give you. So he has a much better idea of what sort of uh what sort of requirements that we need on the server. Yeah, I know. It's just why would I check? I don't have the knowledge to check myself whether you're whether you'll be able to help or not. Um, but Aaron does, so I'm pretty much anything server related, letting him handle it. And in the end, supposing that there is a hierarchy, right? I would be put on top because I don't know, it's my server. And then it would be Aaron underneath as acting manager or whatever you want to call it. Um, or ported cake. Oh yeah. But no, you don't need to prove it. It's just it's Aaron that's my server guy who has all the knowledge and such. Um, so he's sort of the acting manager, and I'm not gonna make any server decisions without involving him, and he's gonna be, or he is kind of the guy who signs off on things in regards to the server. Well, you could be one of my server guys for sure. Though it's probably always gonna be Aaron who's the main server guy, but like who knows? Maybe at some point you can after a while, because now Aaron has been yeah, exactly. Like uh, there's me who like imagine this, right? You're a good family, right? You live in a wonderful family, right? There's me, I'm the deadbeat dad who's never around. He every now and then checks in and says, "Act up, don't be a prick, son." And then there's mum, and that's pretty much Aaron, right? That's like, all right, kids, let's get this done. Uh, so things are nice when dad comes home. Uh, so So essentially, Aaron is mum, and I'm the deadbeat dad who never checks in and is pretty much just there to pay the checks. Not that the server is paid, but it's a free version. But I'm just there to put my name and brand onto it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Um, so Aaron is basically just second in command. That's really the only thing you have to keep in mind. Whatever Aaron says goes. He has my full trust in whatever he thinks is best for the server. Ah, really? Well, I know this is kind of lazy, but well, let's go back and get some more. Oh wait, that's the song I really don't like, isn't it? It is. I'm sure there's gonna be that yell in a second. Alright, I'm just gonna. Yeah, there we go. Fuck off. And then we have Kiwi, who's my I guess I can introduce you to the guys who have a lot to do with the server. So there's Aaron, who's the guy in charge. We have Kiwi, who's sort of the weird guy you go to whenever there's like a command issue, right? For whatever reason, he has a plethora of knowledge in that regard. Um, he's the one that codes all of the. My elytra is going to break. Thank you for letting me know, actually. Well, just go repair the elytra before we continue our journey here. Well, luckily, it's only gonna take a couple of seconds to repair it. Yeet. Yeah, it might be a bit of an overstatement, but Q is the kind of guy who makes all this special stuff on the server. So like, instead of mods, he goes out of his way to like make custom material, which is just it's so nice. Like a mod is nice, sure, but like all that custom stuff, it feels so much better, you know. Huh. And there is any XP here? No. Hey, Rezo, welcome. Well, I hope you will, Sans, because I just asked Aaron to check you out and see whether you can help. And so also, yeah, he's just my pet ant, I guess we can call him. Adoringly. He's my adorable pet ant. If you absolutely want to be. That seems kind of odd to me, but hey. Alright, and we continue. So lucky. Alright, and we run back around. No glass there, this is on the belly. But glass here. We're aiming to finish about 50% of the dragon today, which is going to be quite a bit of dragon building, but I really want to start seeing some good progress on it. Welcome back, Sans. I really want to just see some good, strong progress on this dragon here. Because it's bumming me out a bit that we're... Well, I wouldn't say we're working slow, but not working as quickly as I originally had anticipated anyways. I was hoping that we could have finished this up by stream 10, or only use 10 streams building it. But that might still be a little bit of a pipe dream, I think. Because there's still quite a bit to go on it. We're probably right now somewhere between 33 and 35% done. Well, he usually... well, first of all, he's American. So, there's quite a bit of a time difference there. But he's usually on from about in an hour. Like he usually checks in around 3 p.m. my time. Right now it's 2 p.m. 23. So he usually checks in the morning. Right, so at 5 p.m. your time, well, at 5 p.m. it's like 8 a.m. for him, so... But that's usually the time where he sort of starts to check in. He usually comes into the stream around there. just to say hi, you know? So, yeah, there's gonna be that for a bit. Wait, oh, right, yeah, we have a ultra dark spot here. That has to be fixed right away. We can't allow anything to spawn up here. I know, am I the only one who finds KSI a little bit obnoxious? But I don't know, he's probably cool, I guess. Well, Saudi Arabia. Wait, hold on. Is Saudi Arabia a kingdom? Hmm. I actually didn't know that. Hmm. I don't know, I just didn't think you had a king. Uh, it's there's not a lot of countries out there that still has kings and queens. Well, I say as one of the few countries that do. But regardless. I don't know, I actually kind of like having a king and a queen. Not that they matter, but I don't know, I kind of like the thought of it. If I remember correctly, our queen is actually originally an Australian. Well, is your king not married? Well, I mean... Our queen just retired last year, which is a wild statement. Well, then surely you do have a queen, she just doesn't matter much, I guess. If you don't remember her name. Right, because you become a queen if you marry a king. You don't become a king if you marry a queen, though. Such bullshit. I actually think that's something that's not talked about enough. Like, all the time we're talking gender equality, blah 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 blah. But if you marry a king, you become a queen with all the powers that a queen will have. If you marry a king, you don't become a queen. If you marry a queen, you don't become a king. You become a prince, technically, and will only ever have the same amount of power a prince has. Not that any of them has any real power, at least not in Denmark. But how is that gender equality? Sure doesn't seem like it to me. One gender gets the full benefits from marriage and another doesn't. That's pretty wild if you ask me. I would be livid at least. Like supposing that I married into the royal family. Would I even want that? I guess I wouldn't mind marrying some duke's daughter, but like the princess, not that she's anywhere near my age group. Like that would be kind of disgusting, but I don't know. Would I mind marrying a duke? I guess they do just get free money, don't they? And they get to live in castles. but also taken care of by the state, not them. So they don't have to pay a lot of money for it. Hmm. I don't know. I'd probably go absolutely. I'd probably be bored out of my mind if I didn't have to work. Hmm. Well, it's actually kind of funny because in when I went in middle school, we had this project where we had to check out our ancestor line and all that sort of stuff, right? And one of the kids in my class, and I remember this distinctly because the teacher didn't believe him, but he could trace his lineage all the way back to, I think it was Alexander the Great. Like that he was a very, 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 very distant relative of Alexander the Great. But I think it was him, but or it was some other like super massive historical figure, which was just sort of cool. Like that felt pretty amazing. Sort of knowing. Well, not much. We've just placed down a couple hundred glass panes. I don't know. It's also I don't really feel like marrying a king. I must admit. Uh, it's not. Hmm. I don't really swing that way. But again, no hate to anyone who does. You're allowed to live the way you like, as you want to. I don't really care about your sexuality, but uh. Okay. So that should do it. And then we just fill up on all the materials. And we head back over here. I'm just gonna let Aaron talk with you before Sans, before we test the server. Um, it's just so Aaron can sort of vet you and do all that sort of stuff first. Hmm. That's a very depressing autocorrect. It's also not gonna lie. Hey, Fawn, welcome. How are you? You forgot your lunch bag. The whole Christmas break. Oh no! Yuck! Oh no, that's. Hmm. Well, at least it hasn't grown legs yet and walked away. My god, that's such a parent thing to say. My god, I never thought I'd say that. At least until I became a dad. Like, Jesus Christ. I take that back right away. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. I am ready indeed. Apparently. At least that's what my mum would always tell me. Whenever I told her, "Oh wait, I forgot my lunch" or something, for X amount of time, and she would go, "Well, is it still there, or has it grown legs and walked away?" Um, and I would go, "Well, unfortunately, it has still not grown legs and fled. I still have to deal with it." And she would go, "Oh, well, I mean, good on you. Enjoy." I mean, I suppose I would have to find me a decent woman first. No, Kiwi's a Java user. I'm pretty sure, unless I misunderstood. Yeah, I don't know. Like, mm, I hopefully without offending anyone, especially Fawn, Java is superior. Like on every metrics I can think, I think Java is pretty much superior. Like I do see some niche arguments for Bedrock, but it's most of the time always gonna be Java for me at least. All right, we need to get out of there because that was absolutely annoying. Trying to make my way through that. Really. Oops, break that. Because we definitely do not want, well, we can keep that in there, but just so nothing spawns. And I'm probably going to put a piece of, oh, a spawnable area there. Hold on a second, guys. Oh wait, why am I on this? That's so weird to look at now. Uh, why did you think you'd never open Minecraft again? On? Strip spruce log is darker than Bedrock. Oh really? I didn't know that actually. Mm, alright. That's also. Mm, mm. Well, I'm not gonna necessarily advocate for a hardcore here, although I have a hard time not to, considering well where I am right now. But have you ever considered trying to play hardcore, Fawn? Well, I guess it's like, I guess, well, first of all, hardcore has only just come to Bedrock, so I guess there's that to, hmm, I don't know. I find hardcore easier to stick with because I don't know. I feel like everything means more to me when there's a risk of losing it. uh, like at one point, it makes me not want to play the game, and at another like point of view, it makes me want to play the game more because I risk losing everything, but at the same time, I feel so much more proud of every single thing I've made here because it's like uh, I'm gonna be spending my time in here anyway, so I might as well try and make it look nice. Uh, and that sort of mentality, I feel like it's got me quite far so far. At some point, we're gonna go for all the achievements too. Like, don't worry, I'll try and crunch them at some point, but I am a little bit reluctant because some of the achievements are lethal. But how many have we even gotten all the advancements? No. Oh, oh, I didn't even know that was an advancement. Discover every biome. We haven't discovered every biome. Now that's a surprise to me. Walk on powdered snow without sinking. Okay. Make the meadows come alive with the sound of. Okay. What's this? The power of books. Read the power of sickness. Eh, cool. How have I not? Ah, right, because I've never made the trident into a. Throw a trident at something. Try away. Oh, yeah, it's not a good idea. Strike villager with lightning. Kill one of every hostile mob. I wonder what we're missing. So we're for sure missing the warden. And that's about the only zombified Hulkling. We have killed the four horsemen. We have killed strays, husks. Like what? Ah, wait, we can probably see that in statistics. I've killed one axolotl, 8 bats, 99 blazes, 1 cave spider, 6 chickens, 7 cod, 13 cows, 579 creepers, 250 drowned, elder guardians. Oh yeah, I guess we have. 3, the dragon, enderman, endermite, evoker, frogs, ghasts, glowswit, goat, hawklin, horse, husk, iron golem, magma cube, phantom, pigs, piglin, piglin brute, pillager, polar bear. Huh, I killed 1 pufferfish, 8 salmon, 11 sheep, shulker, silverfish, skeleton horse, slime, snow golem, spider, squid, stray, llama, tropical fish, vex, villager, vindicator. I killed 1. I have no idea what that is. Which withers, I suppose. Wither skeleton, zombie villager, piglin. I don't know. Well, we already have that sense. It's just that geyser which we're using as the to make them work together is having trouble with Bedrock's auto update feature. As far as I understand, like Aaron can explain it to much more to you in detail, and that's sort of why I also want him to vet you, because I can barely explain the problem where Aaron understands the problem, right? Like I don't even get the problem, like barely, anyway. Uh, so I think it's just a much better idea having Aaron explain it to you rather than me sort of struggle to explain something I don't really understand. If that sort of makes sense. Well, it's besides, Aaron is the one who has who created the server in the first place, as a sort of a fan tribute to me. So he's the one who has the power to invite people in on the server. So there's also that. Like before you can get any access to the server, Aaron has to invite you in. Like there's a lot of things that we have to consider, but that is one of them. But I do appreciate your enthusiasm. Like it's nice to see, for sure. But we do have to have Aaron in over it before we get started on it. Like he's the guy oops, who has the general, who has the overview of what goes on the server and in which order, and I need him to be kept in the loop to make sure that everything runs as smoothly as possible. So it's, while it would be nice to have it fixed as soon as possible, of course, we're I need him to be in the loop of what's going on the server before it happens. Do I like rocks and crystals? Uh, yeah, I guess. I mean, uh, who doesn't? I don't think there's gonna be any guy on the planet who says he doesn't like rocks. Like, I think we all, like every single one in here, probably has like a favorite rock just lying at home. Um, and crystals are super cool. I just don't have any. I think. Like, I've always considered buying some of those big crystal clusters whenever I've seen them. It's just I don't really have anywhere to put it. I feel like, uh, and sometimes I don't need to own it nor to admire it. I guess there's also a slight part of that. Oh, would you look at that? Very dark. Yeah, bismuth looks really cool. I would probably like if I spotted out a someone who had like grown some bismuth on a like I've seen this mm, uh, glass orb where they put all sorts of crystals inside, and I saw a version where he grew the bismuth on the inside of the glass orb, and that looked pretty incredible because then you have that glassy surface that first of all protects the bismuth so it doesn't break apart because bismuth is so fragile. Um, and then like you could look at it from different angles and it just looked so damn cool. Wait, hold on, did I forget a piece over here? Oh, I hate it when that happens. Well, Kiwi already did something like that on the disc from the picture you sent on the Discord, where he coded a custom item for us, or coded. I guess that is still a big word for it, but used commands to give us some custom items that, for example, change size, like that one there. So that sort of thing is actually already on the server. You have 58 cool rocks? Nice. I mean, I used to have when I was younger, probably around your age actually, now that I think about it. I used to have a collection, but it's been many, many years. What did I ever do with that collection? I probably still have it stored away in some sort of box, but yeah, I the same. I ended up. Mm, I worked quite a bit as a. Is it called a busboy or something like that? Where you like you're a waiter and you clean dishes. I did that from when I was oh, six. Wait, no, from when I was 12 to 16. Yeah, I think so. It's actually pretty good money, surprisingly. I Like, especially when you got, like, the afternoon shifts. Now I'm gonna throw out some numbers, and it's gonna sound like a lot, but do remember I'm talking Denmark, so the tax is super high. But like when I was like as 16, I was earning almost 20 bucks an hour. But then remember taxes and everything else. So that was kind of rough, but well, I'm not gonna tell you that, Pac-Man, and welcome. That's the whole mystery of my age, isn't it? Oh yeah, I guess people from the 90s can be 30 now. Yeah, you're right. I could be 30. Who knows? I just went to my best mate's wife's 30th birthday, if that gives you anything. And my best mate and I, we've been best friends since middle school, so I suppose that could be an indicator, but who knows, maybe he's younger than his wife. Ergo, I would be younger than his wife, or, as more traditionally, he's older than his wife, meaning I would be more than 32. Oh, imagine, there are so many possibilities in that, isn't there? How old am I? How ancient am I compared to you? Well, one thing is for sure. I was born before 2000, so, I mean, we weren't even born in the, like, we were not born in the same decade, most of you. We weren't born in the same century, and we weren't even born in the same millennia. That's pretty big, isn't it? I'm from a different millennia than you guys. Most of you guys, anyway. I'm not gonna assume that everyone is. Well, if I was 30, I'd still also be 30 years younger than my own father. So I guess that's how things are. Well, wouldn't I even? When did Dad die? Hold up, I feel like I should know that. Come on, surely I can figure that out on my own. How old was Dad? Mid 60s? I don't know. 70s? Was that 70? No way. Yeah, many years ago, so don't worry about it. But, I don't know. Shit, I don't know in my, what year was Dad born? I don't even know what year my dad was born. Jesus Christ. I should be ashamed. If you don't know what your parents' ages are, or rather, what year they were born, you should go ask them right now. I highly encourage that. Otherwise, you're gonna end up sitting like me, looking dumb. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it. It happens. Age. Unfortunately, it's going to happen to all of us eventually. So enjoy the time you have with them. Even though they might suck at times. And it feels like they're just making your life more difficult, which might not be necessarily a lie. A big part of your job as a parent is to make your children's life difficult. But keep in mind that they do it to make your future as good as they absolutely can. They want the best for you, and they're not always going to be around. So make sure you appreciate it more while you have them. Because unfortunately, one day they aren't going to be here. Very depressing, I know, but one day you're not going to be able to pick up the phone and just talk for half an hour with them if that's what you want to. You're not going to be able to call them and share some big news. Well, it's one of the few questions I've decided not to answer on stream. Since uh, that along with my actual and full name, of course, but it has actually been revealed by mistake once. Not my age, but my real name. And I guess if you found, oh wait, no, my Facebook doesn't actually tell you the my actual age. I haven't bothered correcting it, so that wouldn't give you anything either. But my full name and actual name has actually been revealed once in stream by mistake. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Sauce. I think you're aiming a little bit too far down there. hmm Well, who knows? I make Joe Biden seem young. I was around when the world was created. How about we say that, right? When there was a big bang, I told him to shut up and stop working so loudly. And when I look at fireworks, I am reminded of those early days in the universe before the light was turned on. Of course, I'm kidding, like, in case somebody took that literal. Nah, 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 nah. That's also way older than the universe. I don't think you realize how big that number is. I don't even think most people realize how big a billion is. Like, I can put it into perspective. A million seconds is 11 days, right? A billion seconds is 11 years. That's the difference to a million and a billion. At least to me, when I first sort of realized that was the numerical difference, right? 1,000,000 seconds is something all of you have experienced. 1,000,000,000 seconds, or 2,000,000,000 seconds, is older than most of you. I know. I know it's also. But that's the thing. Like, it's 11 years, 11 years and a little bit, right? I'm not gonna take it down to the decimal, but rounding, I think it's down. You're at 11 years. If you count 1,000,000,000 seconds. So that's if you want to know the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire. It is that if they made $1 every minute or every second, it would take you 11 days to become a millionaire, and 11 years to become a billionaire. That's the money difference between millionaires and billionaires. Jesus Christ. Why was that so difficult to say? I don't know, dude. Isn't it like 14 or 16 zeros? So, I mean, way bigger than anything I want to count for sure. We could put it like that too. Not that I think I would even be able to count it. Like, I'm pretty sure I would eventually lose track of where I was and end up having to recount. And even if I didn't, I don't think I have enough hours in my life to count it. Well, there are lots of big numbers, but Googleplex is the biggest number that is theoretically ever needed, I guess. Isn't it something like that? Where it's like, well, of course numbers are infinite, but there's no conceivable future where we'll need a number bigger than a Googleplex. Oh, we've run out of light grey concrete. Let's just stack up on the good stuff then. Why do I need to know how to PvP? I doubt I'm gonna have to PvP a bunch here on my single player hardcore world, so. Why is that a need? Why is that something I need to know? Besides, I'm better at PvP than most of the players on the server apparently, considering I've beat most of the players on the server in PvP. Like not any of the like extreme PvP players like Exclusive and Embered Skies, but I've beat Meltdown, and I think I've beat Pickle, and I've beat Sawcell, and I think I've beat Kiwi too, haven't I, Kiwi? No, well, what are you on about? I also beat people before I got the Georidima arrows. No, no, no. That was just the admin's way of telling you kindly to leave and go do something else. And then bothered the Joe, I guess. A god would need to have his weapon of choice, wouldn't he? Like, it only seems fair. Like, Zeus has his lightning bolt, Poseidon has his trident, and the Joe has his arrows. I'm pretty sure we won me once also, but I could be wrong. Like, that might not be the gospel truth. Well, it's but besides, I don't really enjoy PvP, and I especially don't enjoy phantoms when trying to do this because they're just gonna knock me off. So we're gonna head down to the surface here. Pigs of judgment. Yeah, well, I have a pit filled with pigs of judgment too, where they're burning eternally. Wow. Yeah, 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 and that's fine. Like when we think about Zeus and Poseidon and all those guys, they had a lesser god create them, Hephaestus, create the lightning bolt and the trident. So I mean, it makes sense, right? It's actually very thematically correct. Kiwi being an admin, he's a lesser god, but nonetheless still a god who is tasked with the impossible task of giving the prime god his primary weapon for smiting sinners and annoying people. Hmm? How did I... over here, over here. Place... Fudge. That's... I saved it. I did not need to use one of my F-bombs. And I did not use one of my F-bombs. I just used a good old-fashioned fudge. Bugger. Fudge. Oh, darn. Is darn a swear word? I suppose it is. Or at least it could be. I should get used to using fudge instead. That is a much better, like a much better word instead of dropping F-bombs here and there. I should focus more on that, I think. But I was very desperately searching for a replacement word that started with F there. That was actually, I think it was kind of quick thinking, because like my mind instantly just went to Danish and went, well, what can I say in Danish? And it's like, oh wait, but that wouldn't make sense to you guys. Or maybe sound of something even worse. And then the U came on, and I was like, ah, Snissel. Uh, uh, I need to find a word that I can replace that with. I should spend some time researching family-friendly swears. I suppose that some people would say there's no such thing. A swear is a swear, but that I would heavily disagree with. Wouldn't it be better using stars for that? It's also, isn't that what they do in most games when there's like a language filter on? Don't they just put in four stars and then? I'm trying to be family friendly. Like I haven't tagged my channel as family friendly, so uh, I mean, if I at some point can get used to using uh, family friendly swears, I'm probably gonna update my channel and say that it's family friendly. But until then, until I have, oh wait, I was done with this area over here. Hey Sam, how are you? Welcome. We're still gonna stick with the I'm not necessarily family friendly. Family friendly. I just try to be, you know. No promises to be, just a promise to try whenever I'm not too upset. Oh, but boy, I've already been building on this dragon for almost 2 hours. And I don't feel like we're close to 50% yet. I might have to give up on 50% and just say the goal for today is 45. Because, I don't know, this is ooh, really getting on my nerves. Building this thing makes me want to not be family friendly. Let's put it that way. I think that's a very good way of putting it. Although I feel like we've actually made some pretty decent progress here. Oh. You want to see it, Sam? Well, we well, in that case, you can't just have it as hearsay. Give me a second. We'll just put down the line here. So I just need to come back up here with the glass when we're done looking at the zombie. No, that was me stretching. Sorry, Kiwi. I know that sounded kind of weird, but it was a good stretch, you know. When you have that 10 out of 10 stretch, like that's just, oh, yes. All right, 360 zombie. Yeet. I don't know what's wrong with him. But he sure isn't having a good time. The other guy also does it, but less so. I love him. And he's really, like, imagine, like, he's been like that for a solid 1,500 days, right? Imagine that that's your constant state of being. Just yeet, 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 yeet. Like once a second, he does a flip. Every now and then he switches from back flips to front flips, though. Right now it's back flips. All right, now it's side flips, and now we're back to front flips. I love him. He's my daily entertainment. He's my daily entertainment. Every now and then I think of him and I'm just like, yeah, that guy, he's the real G in here. He's gotta be motion sick though. Like imagine you're doing backflips and front flips for uh 1,500 days, right? He has to be seasick at this point. Like even for a dead person, surely he has gotten seasick and motion sick and whatever we want to call it. Surely he's not immune to that. And if he isn't immune to it, then that's actually gotta be hell. I think that guy is living through actual hell in my world here. Perpetually becoming more and more seasick. Not having been fed for 1,500 days. Like, that sounds rough as all heck, if you ask me. Oh, that's that weird song again. I don't particularly like it. Why don't I remove it from the playlist? Yeah. Well, I suppose if we gotta give it a lore reason, then all zombies are in reality demons, right? Um, and demons having possessed uh, Steve's race, and Steve is the last of his race. Um, and the demons that have possessed them, like the victim slowly dies. Um, and since the war broke out between dragons and demons, uh, we have captured and interrogated demons for knowledge about their forces and their whereabouts. That would sort of make sense, and that's just what's happening right there, where we captured a demon and we're interrogating them about the what's on the other side of the portal, the whereabouts of said demon army, if there's if there is a demon army. Wow, we're playing a fantasy game, Sam. So it's just in-game lore, like for my world. I'm not saying demons exist. I'm not saying that they don't either. I'm old enough and I've seen enough to not necessarily dismiss them. Nah, Sawcell. Hold yourself in higher regard, please. Ah, is my stream lagging for anyone else? Just out of curiosity. Well, in that case, Pac-Man, I'd say it's probably not my stream that's lagging. Well, I suppose it is lagging for you, but uh, it's probably more to do with your internet connection than it is this actual stream. Next level. Well, then I suppose it's probably uh, trying to open up the job manager or task manager or whatever you call it in English, and see what's drawing all your processing power. That might help you out a little bit. Like sometimes Steam just starts updating, and for whatever like the or even worse, Blizzard starts updating. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Blizzard, right? But like when I have to update Diablo or any of my Blizzard games, right? Sometimes, and I'm gonna come out with some technical terms here, and I'm gonna make them. Uh, did I just? Ah, right. I'm reloading my shaders because I'm hitting the wrong button. Um, oh well, they'll appear when I get close enough. Um, whenever I'm downloading anything on the Blizzard launcher, right, updating anything, I can either download with like 5 mbps, which is megabytes, or with like 5 kbps, which is kilobytes, right? And it's just... like, I don't get how, like, the Blizzard launcher is so much unadulterated garbage. Because, like, when I download something off Steam, it never drops down below 3 Mbps. Sometimes it even goes up to 10. You have a request, Sam. Alright, let me hear it. Right, we're just gonna fly all the way across here. Wait, can I just go... Yeah, I can do that better. Is everything good here? Everything's good here. No, Sam. That I don't see a purpose for. And it's not that everything I have to do needs to have a purpose. It's just I'd like for things to be at least a little bit streamlined and like to get as far on the dragon as possible. If you had like a request for me to do like a build or something, I'm like a tiny build, I wouldn't have minded doing that, but doing something non-Minecraft related is just not really on the timetable. I hope you can understand. Like yesterday, for an example, we actually made a pickle house for Pickle, considering he's been asking me since day 50 or something like that for a pickle house. And I promised him I actually would make one before day 1000. Which I didn't. So yesterday we took a little bit time off from making their dragon and actually made a sort of a small pickle starter base. I am going to make the Pac-Man statue, don't worry, I will make it. I just, I haven't quite figured out, because I sort of scrapped the labyrinth idea, because the redstone just kept on increasing in size. So I might, I have to figure out exactly how it's gonna fit in. But I will make a Pac-Man statue at some point. But down here is where I made the pickle starter base. And I decided to go with like sea pickles. Which is this cute little area here. I actually think it turned out rather well. Like, it has everything it needs to. A small storage area. Small crafting area. Somewhere a little bit to keep your brewing stuff. Somewhere to, like, where you have your furnace. Some sentimental objects. A bed. Some armor. No, Sam. And I probably won't, because I don't see a big sense to it. Like, I don't really want to be doing a bunch of stuff that isn't Minecraft related. But I did build this yesterday, and I actually think it turned out quite well. Sort of a small pickle house. We went with sea pickles, but I think they're kind of cute looking. I think I want to make more of those. Not necessarily pickle houses. Although we could make a tiny pickle town coming all around on the back here. But I think I want to make more tiny builds. Oh yeah, sure. I don't mind seeing it, Sam. It's just it's not really something I'm interested in doing on stream. Like it's if that makes sense, I guess. Ah, that's a hologram. Schematic part. Alright. And check. Nothing needs to be here, but except for the glow lichen, of course. And now we go over here. It's actually pretty cool. I think we're about to, like, I think within the next, like, 3 or 4 layers, that these might start connecting up. Ah, well, it might be 5. Meaning that that's going to be, like, one big piece of, dragon we're going to be getting there. It's going to be a while before that and this connects up, though, because that's going to go way up. I don't particularly like that song either. Wait, hold on a second. Ah, that's better. Oh, you're going to college tomorrow? Like proper college, or are you checking out colleges? Oh, damn. I thought you were younger than that. Not meant as an insult. It's just, I genuinely thought you were younger than that. I suppose in Denmark we go to college 16. Oh, yes. You are older than I pegged you, but that sounds about right also for Danish colleges. Ah, I remember my college days so fondly. I miss college. College was nice. You should enjoy your time in college. It's actually a really good time. Well, it's as good as you want it to be, I guess. Not all people enjoy college. I very much did, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you will, but college is a very good time, I think. Though I reckon Danish colleges might also be different, vastly different from the rest of the world's colleges. Because, I don't know, I wouldn't say expected to, but Danes start drinking at the age of 15, right? So college is, like, at the time when people start college, there's, people have already been drinking for a while, and it's a lot of new people meeting up, so there's a lot of great parties and that sort of stuff. So no, college is well, college is hard, yes, in the sense that it's of course more difficult than regular school in high school. But I don't think it's the same kind of hard as high school. Like you learn new things, you get tired and all that sort of stuff. But I feel like it depends a lot on the class you get into. Um, like a lot of people, I have a couple of mates who thought college was terrible. Because like they just like suddenly you're in a new friend group, right? And they didn't particularly like that. They kind of liked the safety of the friend group they were already in. But I don't know if you're just ready to accept that you're gonna have to make some new friends and have a good time in college. The time is really going to be great. You can go out and you can. You're like college. The age of college, at least for me, was like the perfect amount of responsibility plus freedom. Because when you get to uni, you have much more responsibility than you do freedom, and it is a lot more difficult than college. Um, that's for sure. Like while college and high school is comparable, because it's sort of the same way you learn stuff, and it's while teachers give you more slack because you are older and all that sort of stuff, it's still well the same format of learning. So as long as you just do your assignments and listen more or less in class, you're going to be doing well. Where uni is more like you have to listen and you have to really think about what's being said. Otherwise, you're going to have a rough time. Like this. Okay, yeah, so I do need to start that down here. Yeah, university. Although uni has its own special kinds of fun too. Though they're more R-rated. I do. I actually worked when I was traveling the world. I worked in different restaurants as a chef and well anything you pretty much want. Uh, I'm pretty uh, I'm pretty good with Italian. Know a little bit of Afrikaans and well, I know the taste profile or the flavors that you use for it. Um, I can make pasta from scratch. Not that that's difficult, but I can make really good pasta from scratch, and I can make pretty much any type of pasta, tortellini, whatever you want. And I also experiment in my free time with some more Asian cuisine because I really like dumplings and hot buns. I think that's just like divine tastes. So I kind of like that. I know a little bit of French cooking, although I find it a little bit bland. Of course, I also know some British cooking, but I don't talk Italian. I cook Italian. I can cook Italian cuisine. Not I can't speak it. I can say a little bit in Italian, but it's mostly R-rated stuff I can say in Italian. So let's not get too deep into that, yeah? I can pretty much ask for your phone number, say I speak pretty terrible Italian, and ask for whether or not you have, I don't think that's appropriate to say on stream. So. Nope, 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 nope. Get me away, get me away, get me away. No, 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 no. Whoo! Alright, where did those creepers disappear off to? Oh, no, no, I really don't like that. Whatever just happened. Did they fall down there? Did they follow me down into the glass down here? Yep, they did. Okay, I cannot risk falling down and then having them blow up a million glass panes, so we're just gonna fly away. Um, hmm. Hmm. I guess I know a couple of Portuguese dishes too, but I mean, I think it's mostly when people say that they can cook certain things, it's mostly about knowing the flavor profile more than it is knowing the recipe. But yeah, I do like I do very much like just Italian. I'm also very good on a barbecue and that sort of stuff, but that's like not food you can always eat because you can't always barbecue stuff. Like for example, right now when there's snow outside, it doesn't feel very appropriate to eat it, uh, eat something off the barbie. You know, it's I'm also very good with fish. I guess that's part of having lived in New Zealand and Denmark, since all coastal countries, kind of small coastal countries. We do a lot in fish. Not pharmacy shawarma. Yeah, my tongue can't right now. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot a bunch of them out there. Or I guess that was because I saw the creepers and instantly just fled, which was the right choice, but wait, really? Did I not find a singular piece of glass to land on while jumping from there to there? Ah, thank God. Wait, hold up, phone. Oh, sorry, Sam. For some reason, why are the creepers any Minecraft player's biggest enemy also? Well, I mean, creepers do a bunch of damage, and they break your shit. Like, I think it's very reasonable that creepers are our biggest enemies. Like, cause they're silent. They do a lot of damage, especially to hardcore players, right? Because whenever I'm wearing my elytra, I am one creeper explosion away from almost being popped. Like I can face tank one shot from a creeper, but if there's anything but the creeper, I'm suddenly in mortal danger. Whereas phantoms, while they aren't lethal, like they really don't matter. And that's maybe the point. They really don't matter. Um, they're just super annoying to deal with, right? You're just walking around minding your own business, and suddenly phantoms decide to descend upon you and just poke you off your build. Like, that's... I honestly think that Minecraft made a mistake when they introduced phantoms. Like, mm, maybe if they had some sort of purpose, then maybe people wouldn't be so upset with them. Yeah, well, it was not a message, it was a notification about a match. Give me a second, I just have to go to the toilet real quick. So we're just gonna head in here and stay safe. Alright, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Hey, sorry, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Pancakes flavored with grass. Best dish ever. I think have to disagree on that, but it's a valid opinion. Pancakes or waffles. What sort of pancakes are we talking here? No, I think. Are we talking for dessert or are we talking for like what's the goal with the with what sort of version are we going for? Are we going for tasty some good old tasty pancakes that are for dinner, or are we going for some sort of dessert here for breakfast? Huh. All right. Wait. I have to consider for breakfast. All right. Do I have to? Wow. I'm gonna sound like such a parent, but do I have what's my plans for the day? Do I have to do anything that requires me to be physically active, or can I like just enjoy life? I know, you see, it's not that simple to me. Like to me, it's not a question about whether or not pancakes or waffles are good, because they unquestionably are. But everything for each situation, like, are we if let's say I'm having my girlfriend over, I decide to wake her up with breakfast on bed. What am I making? Pancakes or waffles? I'm making waffles. Right? If I'm just me, though, I might make pancakes. Uh, if I if I'm a single dad, or let's say a dad and have 2 or 3 children, I'm 100% making pancakes. I'm not making waffles. Um, if it's if I'm at a restaurant, if I'm at a hotel that offer bed and breakfast, and I have a choice between pancakes and waffles, I might choose waffles. I don't know. I think it's and I don't have anything planned for today for the day. Like, cause I mean, if I eat waffles, I'm hungry like 15 minutes later. Like, so there's that. If I have to, like, if I have plans for the day, let's say if I want to go for a hike, I'm not gonna get waffles because I'm gonna be hungry before even leaving the hotel. Right? However, if the plan is just to sit by the pool or the beach and do nothing and I don't know, look at birds, uh, not that I've ever looked at birds before, but if I'm out looking for birds, you know, um, uh, or just sitting on the beach doing nothing, I would probably choose waffles. But if I'm going surfing or hiking or anything that's physically demanding, I'd probably 10 out of 10 times pick pancakes because I know that it feels more fulfilling. Welcome back, Fawn. Fawn, what about you? Waffles or pancakes? Wait, where am I? Oh, here. Darn. Really? How did I miss that? First of all, what are pancakes? Uh, uh, Pancakes. This is pancakes. Uh, how, how do you not know what pancakes are? Oh my God, Fawn, you've been cheated out of life. How many shulkers do I have? I have no idea, Pac-Man, but I have a lot. Uh, I know that doesn't answer your question, but I give it's just, I don't know. That breaks my brain that you wouldn't know what pancakes are. But bless your heart. Really? What about wait, hold on. What about this sort of pancake? Like thin pancakes. Then you like pour some marmalade or something over it and a little bit of sugar and then make it into a roll. Like that. Then like the first variation was American pancakes. The second variation of was more, well, I guess, uh, international. So, which is it, Vaughn? Which would you pick, waffles or pancakes? You probably said, I just didn't notice. So, if you could please repeat. For breakfast, also. Pancakes. Alright, alright, alright. I'm sorry to say, Sam, seems like people here are more pancake people than they are waffle people. But again, I guess for me, it probably depends on the situation. But depends on where I am and what I have to do during the day. Ah, Grass, you really don't need to use caps lock. Like there's really no need for it. I'd prefer it if you didn't. We can also put it that way. We have to eat. British guys. What about the British? We uh, Grass, please don't use caps lock. Feel like I already said it nice once. excessive use of caps lock is just sort of obnoxious, I think. Well, because I think it's sort of obnoxious and it signals that you're yelling. That's how 90% of the world is going to see how view that particular way of typing. Oh, hello, Pickle. How are you? In that grass, stop using caps lock. Last chance, dude. Grass, quick heads up. Pickle has a lot less patience than I do, and I'm sure if you continue, he's going to mute you for a set amount of time. So, it's just, please don't. I'm sure you will, Pickle. Because my patience with it is stretched thin, alright? Oh yeah, you want to see the Pickle starter base? And I hope you had a good day, Pickle. Indeed. The house has been built. Though it's not like a big elaborate house, right? I decided to go for sea pickles as the reference, and it's actually 3 tiny houses combined into one. Grass, because when I read it, and as I said, 90% of the world, so it doesn't matter what you think. 90% of the world interprets using full caps lock as yelling or being upset. It's something you can use when you want to emphasize something, and if you want to emphasize every single one of your words, it sounds like you're yelling or being upset. So, with that in mind, it's not something that shouldn't be used. It's not something that should be used unless unless you are upset or you are yelling. It's sort of I might be able to explain it in a different way too. Yeah, and it is a little bit annoying. What's the point of existence without capitalism? Well, to me at least, existence and capitalism has nothing to do with each other. But I guess you view it differently. All right, Pickle. Are you ready to see the? And just for reference, we didn't use more than 45 minutes to build it, so it's not something that's huge. But we might touch back on it a little bit later. But it is sort of just a cute way of going about it. And the Pickle starter base is down here. It's a very simple little base, but it has pretty much everything you need. A small place you can get from back and forth, and you can sort of fish from here if you wanted to. A door with a little. I figured this would sort of look like armor you would wear, and a little bit of storage if you want to keep something in there. A bed, a pickle, of course. A small area to keep your plant. Somewhere to smelt, somewhere to brew your stuff. Somewhere to craft, and a little bit more storage. And this is your storage room, where you're sort of safe inside, you know. It's supposed to be sort of a have everything a starter base needs and just be kind of tiny. And rude. You have a small starter farm back here where you're farming potatoes, and a small work area out here. I think it's. I honestly think it turned out quite cute and quaint, didn't it? Like it's not super complicated. It's just a tiny build. Hmm. Yeah, I honestly did not know how to execute that. I considered using wool, but oi. I think it's at least I think it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. We might expand it at some point, make it into like a whole coastal pickle. Uh, well, we might. I might start making more custom houses for my viewers, at least for the ones that's been here for a long time. At least I feel like that's a sort of a special way to thank some of the guys that's been around for ages. Because like before, it was only people who had been here for mm, like hundreds of hours that had an axolotl, but all of a sudden, everyone who has ever been on, everyone who has subbed to me has an axolotl. Um, so suddenly that isn't as special as it used to be anymore. I still sort of want to give people some mm, the longest time viewers to give them sort of a build in the world. Yeah, exactly, Pac-Man. You are gonna get one, and I besides I promised you one like long ago. At the same time, I promised Pickle that I'd make him a pickle house. So you are going to get it. It's just it's gonna take a wee bit of time before I figure out how to execute a Pac-Man statue. Oh, probably Aaron. I think, although I'm not sure about that. Well, I guess the oldest and truest OG who isn't even in the Discord would be Bad Boy Winnow, and he was a viewer long before any of you started joining. I think he was my fourth or third subscriber, and my first, like, the guy who, like, he started joining some streams in a previous hardcore world, like 3 hardcore worlds ago, I think. Um, Joined in there and watched a bunch of my videos when I released them and such. So it was I haven't seen him in months. Uh, like it was when I first started streaming back in July. Um, and I think he watched me from July until August, but I haven't seen him since, unfortunately. But he will always have like a special place in my heart as the first returning viewer, regularly returning viewer, you know? Mm-hmm. Indeed, you did. Yeah, I actually think it's kind of it's kind of amazing how long some of you guys have been here. Like it's and while a lot of you have had sort of some breaks every now and then, Pickle and Aaron has been here for like continuously. Like Pac-Man, you've had a couple of breaks, and like don't, I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just stating that that's the case. That there's been a couple of months where you've had been busy or just haven't been interested, and that's completely fine. But in said time, Pickle has been here pretty much every day, I think. He has been on a few vacations, but like it's just crazy the kind of support you get from some of you guys, where it's like almost weird whenever you don't join. And same with Fawn, right? She might not have a lot of time, but she checks in at least once every day. Uh, Sawcell has also been very active lately, um, like for months, and it's just like I don't know, it's uh, almost touching to me how. Oh, really? Well, I mean, that's actually really flattering. Not gonna lie. And let's just grab. Actually, let's put that back up here. There we go. Just so it's easy and quick to refill and everything. Okay, refilled. Meltdown and Ported are uh, yes, Ported is Aaron. And Meltdown is a viewer who is still very active in my Discord. But he lives in Australia, so it's kind of rough for his time zone to be part of streams. Plus, I think his mother isn't particularly happy with the amount of time he spends watching YouTube in general. So I sort of outlawed streams in general. I hope it's not just me. I don't know whether it's just me, and if so, I'm sorry if I've given off the impression that I'm a terrible person that shouldn't be watched. Um, but Meltdown is like very active in the Discord, at least. And Aaron is my. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Pickle, that you feel that way. Well, I mean, I honestly don't think that much has changed. Like, yes, there are more people watching now, but overall, I still think it's sort of the same things we're doing. We're just slowly building something. Sure, the builds have gotten a little bit bigger, but that has nothing to do with uh, the amount of subs we have. It's kind of fun and frustrating, of course, too. Um, Making big builds, but it feels so rewarding once you're done with them. It changed. Well, did I change though? Like, if have I changed my content, my approach? If so, I haven't noticed myself. Um, right. Well, that's good at least. Well, I know one thing I changed. I take a lot more deep breaths lately, haven't I? Oh, shit. But I think that's just to do with the build and nothing to do with necessarily the content. I hate glass panes with a passion. Alright, no, this seems like I should be able to get upward to where I'm supposed to be. Well, scaffolding is just not really gonna help because then I'm gonna have to take it apart all the time and I'm gonna have to switch off the easy place blocks and all of that. It's just I don't think scaffolding is gonna help me be any quicker about this. Because, like, you're not going to be able to put the scaffolding very, like, down in a pattern in which it's going to be easier to move around anyways. Yeah, I'm not using any glass blocks. I think I tried that out in the design world when we were designing the dragon here and doing this effect. However, the glass blocks are very, very, for whatever reason, like apparent. Like they become very, very, like no matter how many glass panes I put around them, they just scream out of the effect. So popping in just one glass block is super visible, and I'm not really fond of that. Well, at least glass parkour I might be pretty decent at after this. Like, and the thing is, like, the glass parkour we're doing here is, I think it's more difficult than regular glass parkour because you also, like, it's also very dark, right? So it's sort of difficult to see the different glass panes we're jumping between. If I just had to jump between, like, singular pieces of glass, I think I'd be doing pretty well at by now. Not that we're going to sign up for any parkour competitions or anything like that, but... Oh, right. But we've definitely become better at it, that's for sure. I don't think I want that there. Can I sneak it in underneath somewhere instead? Nah, it's not necessary. I wouldn't even approach this without schematics. Like, cause then I would have to place, like, make this entire area solid in panes and then slowly remove them. And I don't, like, I don't have the patience for that. I might be pretty patient, but that would drive me absolutely nuts. And I'd also need like twice as many glass panes because I would need to remove half of them, or at least a solid portion. And imagine how long it would take, because I would also have to continue jumping out and taking a look at it from a distance to make sure that it is moving the way I want it to. Like, heck, I wouldn't even have done this without World Edit. Like, I wouldn't have designed it this way without World Edit. And that's why I'm hesitant to get Axiom 2. Because, like, this objectively looks good, and that's why we're doing it. But with Axiom, I would be able to do even more, like, huge things, making them look absolutely incredible. And I think that's a mistake, because then I wouldn't be able to stop myself from making even bigger things that look even greater and are just, I don't know, make this look like a tiny worm. Hey, Kiwi. I mean, I think yesterday I did fall down once where I forgot my inside voice. I think I just yelled out an F-bomb pretty loudly. At least I think it was Pac-Man said I broke his headset. So I mean, that's uh my mentality is sort of breaking apart while doing this, but as part of it's actually also very therapeutic. Like just doing this over and 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 just continuing doing it over and over and over. Why can I not stop saying over? Is that some sort of mental thing that's coming here into play? But I'm just gonna say it once. Doing this over and, well, twice, I guess. Over and over again. Jesus, I almost did it. Don't worry, I'll make it through this. However, some streams might be a bit shorter, where I'm like burnt completely out on this. Because at times I will burn out from building this, but would you look at it, how close are we? I think we've made it to about there, haven't we? So what are we, 45? 45, maybe 47% of the way? Well, it has a bit head from this angle. The head is actually not that huge when you're standing here. But the head is actually like going to be one of the things that is getting built the quickest, because like that's just blocks, right? This is going to be easy to put in. It's not going to take very long. Oh, I still need to. We'll break that out when we get there. And see, this is all the glass that I'm currently not putting in. Although it actually kind of looks incredible in here uh, with that glass present. This is all the glass that we're not putting in because I don't know, it's just like a lot. So hopefully we're gonna have a bunch of glass left over. Can I see the eye? Sure. Like, I didn't do much to the eye. I don't think it should be a very big eye. But I decided to go for that effect where it sort of follows you a little bit. Well, it's actually quite a simple trick. I can just show you how you make something follow you. Supposing, oh wait, hold on. Let's do this in design world actually. Supposing that you make let's just use some dark tones and make the eye red. Like supposing that you just make a floor like that. This will now look like it is almost following you, and you can increase the effect by getting a little bit more of an eye socket. But that in itself now feels like that is actually looking at you, if you imagine that that's an eye. And you can do that by just moving one away from the wall, so it's all, so you can view the block from multiple sides. So like making a moving eye is pretty straightforward, right? Because then it looks like we're just in the corner of it. It's just perspective. It's actually something that Minecraft got. Yeah, it's a pretty decent illusion. I think that too. Um, and if you use a little bit of light and stuff, it comes to life a lot more, which I think is pretty darn cool. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. So we're just gonna. I wanted to fly over here. Let's get that in there like this. This. Wrap some more blue. More purple. More light blue. And a magenta. And then let's fill up on materials so we can head back on the offensive here. Wait, actually, let's drop that. Drop that. That's how many shulkers we've emptied out so far. So I guess there's still quite a bit to go, but alright, see you later, Pickle. Thank you for checking in. Have a wonderful day, yeah? We're using more glow lichen than I anticipated, though, and I guess a anime, manga, whatever you wanna call it. Well, it is a manga, but it's adapted into an anime too. I guess it's also adapted into a live series on Netflix, which was surprisingly good. Like for live actions. But I guess that's what happens when you have the actual author helping out on the world building and how to cut corners, because corners will have to be cut in live actions, because they can't handle an actual 1200 episodes of 20 minutes. Oh, this? Yeah, it's gonna take absolutely forever. Like, don't, I have no illusion that this is I'm gonna finish within today, or tomorrow for that matter. But I'm hoping that we can finish within this week, and then I can finally get onto some other stuff in this world. Like I've teased probably for another week. Oh, how long have I been building? How many hours are we on now? We're on 3 hours today. We were on 18 hours yesterday, like total. So that I guess we've spent about 21 hours so far building it. This is how far 21 hours gets us. Yeah, I think about 21 hours on stream we've been building it. And we spent what? Well, we're currently on part 6, aren't we? Or are we on part 5? I can't remember. The stream is very aptly named for however long we're in here. No need to apologize. Ask away, dude. I'm more than happy to answer pretty much any question you might have. Of course, some I might consider too personal or inappropriate for stream, but questions like that, do ask away, dude. Yeah. Yeah, 6 streams. And before that, we spent 12 streams just gathering the materials, I think. So, I mean, and it was almost 12 5-hour streams, so we spent almost 60 hours on just gathering the materials for it. And I suspect that it's probably a 50 to 60 hour build in itself, now that I've gotten into the groove of it. Actually, I very wrongly thought that I could build this within maybe 15 to 20 hours, but boy, I was mistaken. Now we're at 21 and we're not even halfway. Well, I don't think it's harder than anything else. It's just I don't do anything off camera, right? So everything in this world is on camera, like every single second of it. Because I don't know, I see a lot of hardcore YouTubers, and I accused one myself not long ago of cheating. Like I saw this short, right, and he was like, "So I've now reached 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft," and like he had 7 builds of over 1 million blocks in him, and he had a netherite beacon too. Like the netherite beacon, if it's the only thing you do, then maybe you can get that plus maybe one of the big builds. If I had to make a rough estimate, I'd say that there is about mm, 3 million blocks and all of that, and that's what we built in the first 1,000 days. Well, besides that. But there's probably around, well, a million to maybe 2 million blocks involved in that island there. Um, this island has, well, that's 90. That's 200,000, 250,000, 20,000. Uh, the beacon plus the beacon was. Do I still have that schematic? I've deleted it. Mm. Well, anyways, there's a lot of blocks like, and I think there's about also, well, a little bit more than a million blocks in this on this island now too, with Dragon Island and all. So it's just like he had a world that was 3 or 4 times as big as mine, um, with a netherite beacon, and claiming to do it within 1,000 days, and I just had to. Like, it was a very nice world, don't get me wrong, and I told him as much. I was like, wow, it is a really nice looking world. It's a shame that it's a bold-faced lie that you created it in 1,000 days. Um, like, let's suppose that he had all of the blocks gathered up for 1,000 days of just pure building. Uh, then maybe it would be possible, but not in the first 1,000 days. For sure. Which is his claim. Or which was his claim. And that sort of thing just really bothers me. And I don't think he was legit either. Like, I kid not, I think it was... I wonder whether I can find it. It'd probably be over here, and then... Yeah, right here. After playing a hardcore, oh wait. Yeah, it is this one. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just, But then he has another video where he claims it's 10,000 days, which might be true, but then at the same time, I don't think there's a lot of no, you can't see it. I'm not gonna show another guy. Like, I'm gonna get copyright striked for it. So, uh, but I don't know. It seems a little bit extreme for sure. Uh, but I might be able to link the short for his 10,000 days. All right, see you later, Green. Or sorry, Grass. Have a wonderful day, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. The grass is greener, I guess. I don't know what my mind was on there, but I clearly weren't paying attention. My bad. See you later, man. I'm just gonna have that up instead. The second screen. What's up, Pac-Man? Is there not a... No? Okay. You got mending? Nice, dude. For how much? Well, not that it really matters. Mending is worth any amount of emeralds. And it sucks getting, so there's no way you're... like, I would never personally re-roll a mending. Like, because that's just too darn expensive. 18 emeralds? That's a pretty good book. That's a pretty good one. The cheapest it can get down to is 12, and the most expensive it can be is 64. So, I mean, 18 is a pretty good trade. I think what is my trade? Is it 22 or something like that? Let's just take a look at my mending villager. Yo, bro. Oh, I actually have it for 12. Are you sure you got it for 11? I was pretty sure that the cheapest mending trade. Oh, all right. So, okay, so the lowest is actually 10. You can't get it for 10 because apparently the lowest they can go is 5. For for level 1, and treasure enchantments are always twice the cost of a 1, or as a minimum is twice as expensive as a 1 cost. But yeah, I mean, like honestly, like to me, like the price of mending is like secondary. I don't really care. Why would I care about mending? It's like, so what if I need to spend 2 stacks, 3 stacks of emeralds on getting full equipment mending? Like it's not something, like it's definitely still worth it. So, and it's not like emeralds are hard to come by. Like as soon as you have a mending villager anyway, you can probably build an iron farm and iron trade yourself to all the riches that you're ever gonna need within like half an hour. So, I mean, to me, mending is just sort of, it could cost me a stack of emerald per book, and I wouldn't give a shit. Like, it's just, it's not worth the amount of time you spent re-rolling in order to get it. At least to me. Hey, Herobrine, welcome, man. Okay, well, hi and bye, Herobrine. Nice seeing you, and thank you for checking in, man. Ah, right. The server is not fixed yet. However, we did find another guy who says he has experience with Aethernos servers and making issues such as that work. So I might just having Aaron sort of hit him up and chat a little bit to figure out whether uh, he actually knows what he's talking about and all that, just to make sure that it actually will run smoothly if he helps out. And if it does, then we're going to have 2 people working on the server from now on, which means that server issues and that sort of thing should hopefully be fixed a lot quicker. Um, so I'm sort of working on a way to both solve the current issue, but also solve any plethora of issues that might occur in the future by having more people work on the server, if that makes sense. Like, if we have more people working on it that know what they're doing, I'm sure that we can fix and make the server better than it was before. As long like Aaron is still gonna be in charge, but mainly just as a manager, I think. Not that this, and that shouldn't be uh, taken as a Aaron demotion thing, because he's been doing a wonderful job, but he's also just very busy and has his own life to deal with. Um, Meaning that I want to lessen his burden a little bit, but still keep him in charge of things. Well, you could look around for. Oh yeah, you're on Bedrock. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was just about to say you could do some schematics, but uh, you don't have access to mods with Bedrock, which is a shame. Which is really a shame. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a paid version. A person like that's the one thing I really hate about Bedrock is that there are mods you just have to pay for them, and I think that's scummy. Like I think that's kind of douchebaggy. That you have to pay for something that is free on the other version of the game, and it's not, and you're not paying for quality because like the quality isn't necessarily better. Sure, there are some pretty terrible. Oh, we're out of blocks. Huh. Yeah, it's. I think, and I watched a video on it where the guy who was talking about it, he was like, "Well, you pay for the mods in Bedrock, but they aren't even mods. Like, strictly speaking, they're actually much closer to what we in Java call data packs, more than they are mods that change aspects in the of the game. They usually just modify them." Which, I mean, face value, that sounds like a mod, right? It modifies the game, so that's surely a mod. But well, apparently, technically, it's not. I learned something new that day. An upgrade trim, well, it's kind of difficult finding a particular trim, right? Well, if you have like a favorite trim, that can be difficult finding, depending on what sort of trim it is. Um, the upgrade template, however, it's not difficult to find per se. It's just mm, you find them in bastions, right? And to be fair, there's like a lot of them in bastions. Like a lot, most bastions has at least one, but you still have to like get to it, which is the part that sucks, I guess. Because then you have to fight piglins, and piglins are, well, terribly strong, if you ask me. So, like, is it difficult? No. I guess it's about the same level of difficulty as getting diamond armor. It isn't really difficult, it just requires time. Oh, really? Are you sure you just didn't miss it? I'm pretty sure treasure bastions have a guaranteed one, but don't quote me on that. Okay, pretty good. Now, this is actually like a huge progress margin where the tail is now finally connected to the main body. It's gonna be a while before we have the main body and the two main parts of the body connected, but that's fine. Well, I mean, I don't think bastions are too terribly difficult to find. But I did have to look through, what, like 16 in order to find the trim that I wanted, which was this one. I kind of like the snout trim. I just think it's clean looking. Eventually I should get all the trims though, shouldn't I? I should locate all the trims at some point, just as a adventuring sort of you know, adventuring hallmark to be able to say that you have all trims. I think that would be sort of cool, or that I have all trims. Because right now I have a few trims, but it's like I can't really prove that the snout trim is actually my favorite trim. And well, there was one other trim that I was looking at that I thought was actually cooler, but ended up deciding that that was way too difficult to get. So I guess if we get all trims, I can definitely switch on to that, and then that's like the best proof you can have that that's your favorite trim, because I mean, it's gonna be, if you have all trims, then you can just trim over into whatever you feel like. If you then stick with one type of trim, then that's truly your favorite, I guess. Like, it would be like a poor homeless person saying that their favorite dish in the world is rat stew. Uh, it's like, well, I mean, how would you know? Have you? Can you afford? If you had money to buy set any dish in the world, would you still buy rat stew? He might say yes, but unless he actually has the money to buy something that's not rat stew, then I don't know. I just find it highly unlikely. Fudge! Wait, what is that? Ah, right. Well, there's a. Unfortunately, there's probably a good chance that he either died or he's making something super big and impressive, and he's just like when you edit or when you make videos and edit them, you spend more time editing than you do actually uh, doing whatever it is you were doing. So either he's making something super big, super cool, or he died. And if so, my condolences. Come on, I don't have it. What's that I saw? down for the light sources. Mm, yeah, I think. Hey, Aaron, welcome, dude. I pinged you in Discord, by the way. Just as a heads up in the admin channel. But concentrate on school, and then you can always respond when you're back home and having a good. And when you're back home, having a good time and have a good time in school. But when you're back home and have the time for it. Why is Aaron a mod? No, it's not urgent. It's not too urgent. So don't worry about it. Check it out when you're home and have time, or if you don't have time today, that's also fine. Well, I would like for you to look at it today, but like there's no immediate stress on it. Like it can wait. Oh, darn. Why is Aaron a mod? Because she's my oldest, most loyal viewer who tends to check in. I agree with a lot of his patience and the reasons he has for uh, muting, banning, and doing stuff to people. Then, so I mean, that's why Aaron is a mod. But Pac-Man, he's on a different account than he used to be. You'll remember him as Aaron RedMan. Was the original account he joined in on the streams with. But since then, he's actually started doing a few streams on his own, and he uses that channel for it. So if that uh, if that makes sense to you, Pac-Man. Alright, how far are we with this? Oh, we can go level up. Bye. See you later, Aaron. Have a wonderful day in school. Say hi to Walls for me if you see her. Adrienne. My God, please say that's her name. God, I'm terrible with names. I'm so ashamed. Thank you. Adrienne. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, sorry. Adrienne. Oh, I am terrible with names, and it's gotten worse. Like for whenever I start, like last time when I started my where I work now, right? It took me we're about 20 people in the office, right? 20 people who regularly show up in the office. It took me about half a year just to remember those people's names. Um, I cannot remember 90% of the people I went to school with, but I can remember the names of every single one I went to middle school with. I don't know why, but their names, for good and evil, have been burnt into the back of my mind. Like that's like they are unnecessarily deep in my mind at all times, which I don't think that's healthy, man. I don't think it's a good thing. Um, Thank you for the compliment, Aaron. Goodbye. I don't know, names was just never my strong suit. I remember things about people. I don't remember their names though, but I remember if they broke their arm in third grade, and or if they like any story a person tells me, I remember, but I do not remember their name. Like I can tell you about uh, X dude who lives 200 meters from the nearest McDonald's, and his mother's maiden name was XX, and uh, like whatever, right? I could tell you how tall he is, how what color eye he has, she has. I can tell you a lot about their physical appearance and what they enjoy to do, what stories they told me, and like if they've told me their dog's name, I know that. But if you ask me what they are called, 90% of the time I'll just be like, that guy, And unfortunately, more often than not, people don't know that guy I'm talking about. So it's so I just have to sit there and look like an absolute dumbass who forgets people's names. I feel so rude. Hmm, both yes and no. Um, they're like I wouldn't mind knowing, but I was just about to say fun, but I'll try to remember, yeah. But you probably shouldn't chuck that sort of information out on the internet. No, 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 but still, of course you're not gonna. I would absolutely. You don't know how quickly I would have removed your message yet you actually accidentally put in your last name. Like, 'cause that has no business on the internet, especially in a stream. Like, this video is gonna be on the internet for. Like, you can always just look back on my channel and go 10 years back, right? And then some creep could technically see your uh, your name if you put in the last name. But I do think you should, generally speaking, I don't even think you should reveal your first name. Well, but no, I know it's just you never know what sort of creeps are out on the internet, and I'd be uh, I'd be very very upset if it turns out that somebody or someone of my viewers or somebody of my viewers turned out to be creeps um, or hurt some of my other viewers, right? It's or was hurt because they said something they shouldn't necessarily have said, and It's I don't know, it's just one of those things where I'm very concerned with well, you might not now, but you might in the future, and I don't know, it's just mm, mm, how do I articulate darn. How do I articulate this in the most responsible manner I can? Mm, darn. Um, mm, it's gonna be easier for you to let down your guard around someone who's actually a stranger if they just say your name out of nowhere, right? Because then you might be like, oh, what? Wait, do I know this person? Right? There might be a little bit of doubt in your mind, and I would very much like for there not to be any room for doubt, if that makes sense. Let's say you've random number writes you saying, hey, hey, your name. I'm not going to say it out loud on the stream here, but uh, you might be more inclined to actually respond. And I would be so very upset if that ends up hurting you in some way, you know? And unfortunately, I don't really trust. Mm, and I don't know why, but I don't know. There's just something about the Minecraft community that rubs me the wrong way, or at least. Mm, mm, Alright, I'm gonna say something, and if you're either Catholic or just religious in general, I'm sorry, this is gonna sound absolutely terrible, but I know you know, you probably know where I'm coming from. I feel like a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, and YouTubers belong to the segment, uh, turn out to be essentially Catholic priests, right? Doing things they shouldn't. Um, and if the YouTubers are like that, it's unfortunately somewhat likely that the viewers might be like that too. Um, I don't know. It actually really creeps me out how so many YouTubers in general, like the second they get famous, they just decide to touch children. I have no idea what goes on. It's so disgusting. Uh, but regardless of age, I don't think your name is something you should be putting out on the internet. Hmm. Oh, really? Alright. Flight. Mm. Mm. Welcome back, Sans. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, when you live in a village, things are a little bit different. But remember, that is that's not how the actual world is, unfortunately. Like, I grew up in a tiny village myself. Uh, are you a creeper or? I don't like that at all. Why did it just lag? But you're luckily just a zombie. Why did he decide to walk over there? That's weird. Hmm. Oh, okay. See you later, Sans. But thank you for checking in again. It's always a pleasure having you, even if it's only for a short while. Uh, mm, my PC's doing just fine, I think. Let's check. Wait, does this say any information that I don't want it to say? No, it doesn't. Look, we're just fine. My CPU is down. It's barely using any power. My memory is also good. Disk and network. Well, I mean, I'm doing a bloody brilliant job here. Like nothing. My computer is doing just fine. I could probably add 10 more in and still be in a pretty good spot. And I think the lag was me hitting R and not E, reloading the texture packs like this, um, which was unintentional. It wasn't an actual lag. I'm not sure. Am I using 32? I think I'm only using 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh well, fabric mods doesn't count. I'm only using 20 mods, so. Oh, sorry, 20 texture packs. Besides, texture packs aren't particularly heavy. What would be particularly heavy is the shaders that I'm using. Ah, darn. Darn. And we use a rocket. And we're out of mats. Ah, I flew too far down. Actually, wanna see how far we got left on this thing. So if I go here, that's gonna cause a little bit of lag, but I'd say we're almost there. Would you look at that? I'd say we're probably actually about halfway, wouldn't you? Or that looks pretty much like 50% of the way there. Maybe actually a little bit more. Yeah, yeah, it is. Like schematics are pretty heavy, loading them in this size. Well, that actually means that I reached my goal for the day. I thought 50% was out of my reach, but I'd say that this is definitely 50% considering how much straight there is. Um, like sure, we have a lot that goes up here, but that's not straight bars, and that like straight here is a lot more expensive than it is going up and around. So maybe we'd be able to finish this in about 4 streams if I work pretty efficiently. Isn't that something? But let's set it back for, oh wait, single layer. I think 4 is still like I think 3 is a little bit little. I'd have to work very, very quickly. But I think that fits with my schedule quite well. So I might just end stream here today for however long we made it, which, I mean, this is pretty incredible. Hmm. I'm sorry, Pac-Man, but I'm a I'm a tired man. Early? What are you on about? We've been going for. Well, I guess we can go for 6 more minutes, so we get to the 4 hour mark. We can get to the 4 hour mark, sure. But 4 hours isn't a short stream by any means. Like I think I've been too good to you guys if you think a 4 hour stream is short. It's definitely not. Yeah, 4 hours is a lot, considering I've also worked 8 hours today. Like maybe if this was my full-time job, then I would be streaming a lot more, but then we'd be doing 10-hour shifts. But since I have an actual job on this side of this too, or on this side, this is on the side. Um, there's so much. Like I work a lot and I stream a lot and I still somehow make times for friends. Uh, and that just costs me sleep, right? Because something has to give. And if I'm not willing to say no to having spend less time with friends or spend less time streaming, um, then it's just my personal health that goes over, you know. So that's sort of what I'm trading in for this. Uh, but we'll stretch it to just the 4 hours, just because it's a nice clean number. Because technically, wait, hold on. 3, 4, 7. I should be in bed in 2 hours, or I should be asleep in 2 hours if I were to sleep for 8 hours. But I still have to make dinner. I still have to spend a couple of hours with my mates in order not to neglect them. And then I can go to bed and probably sleep for 3 to 4 hours. Oh, really? Why do you wonder about that? Has he mentioned anything in regards to it, or? I mean, it would be sort of odd if he has, but I mean, I would. I don't know how I would react. Although I guess it wouldn't really be different from having you in here. It's just, hmm, I guess it would be sort of odd. But why do you think so, Fawn? Like, what's your reasoning for thinking that? Uh, well, it can be lacking because you have set the render distance too far, or you turned on shaders and stuff. Like, lacking isn't lacking is mostly due to FPS dropping, and that has nothing to do with your internet. That has to do with how fast your computer can process the information which it's supposed to load. So if you're lagging, then it's likely because you're trying to load something that your computer quite can't handle. Can't quite handle is what I wanted to say there. Alright, and we have gotten to almost 1 hour. Ah, right, alright. Okay, I thought he said something like, I don't know what he supposedly could have said that would have like triggered my alarm bells for something like that, but oh, it's the magenta where I use that off. There we go. Calling with someone. Do you talk back or do you talk while read out what you're writing or like when do you think you're talking with someone? But darn, how big was this thing again? 190,000 blocks. But you smile. Ah, right. Well, I'm happy I can make you smile if nothing else. But that being said, 4 hours and 46 seconds, as I was saying it. I think that's about enough for today. So thank you so much for watching. Uh, Chat has been super active today, and I really like that whenever people like come in and check out stream. It's always super flattering. So thank you so much. Um, that being said, have an absolutely wonderful day. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Do I have plans for tomorrow? I do not have plans for tomorrow, so I hope to see you tomorrow. Um, until then, Have a wonderful day, and Joe out.